Hello, 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 my lamplings. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First, I just want to say thank you, A&F Gaming, for the follow last night after the stream went offline. I am JPtheOrangeLantern, and we are back once again with some more System Shock Remake. I put up a poll on Twitter, and even though it did not get a lot of interaction, this is what ultimately won the vote. Instead of starting the 25th anniversary remaster, we instead are going to do this. We're going to do our damnedest to finish it. Finish it today. I am... when we last left off, we had set up the Delta and the Alpha Groves. The Gamma Grove had already been jettisoned. We're now about to walk into a festering pile of mutants and abominations. And it's not Raccoon City for once. And it's not Raccoon City, it's the Beta Grove. I am gonna hate this. We have to do this in order to get access to
Warning.
maintenance.
Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Well, thankfully I've got the biohazard protective suit. I don't have the radiation suit. So yeah, I am predicting a lot of death here. I'm gonna try my best to just run right through this because I would much rather explore it with less enemies, but what do I know? Okay, I need to know how to toggle the biosuit apparently because holy mackerel, that's damaging. Yeah, they aren't kidding when they say you need this or the detox in order to get the thing here. How do I turn on the suit? Use hardware? God damn it. See, they don't mention this. It's a glitch. From what I could read online, because I was trying to find guides to see what I could figure out about how to get this, but I was wrong clearly. Let's see here now. Okay, so it doesn't actually say anything. Good to know. Ugh, I knew I was gonna hate this. This is gonna be absolutely horrendous. I am gonna hate this. And I don't need you here. Goddamn. This is gonna be one where we basically... Yeah, I know this is one where we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to run through it and hope for the best. Oh, shit, that actually leads to us getting turned into a cyborg? Oh, that sucks.
I knew you would see my child. Welcome home.
Oh my god, so we actually have to do this in one go. Oh my god, I hate this. So we actually have to do this in one go. There is no cheesing it.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant
Oh,
detected.
that's terrifying.
Do not enter
Even
without
more so.
protective suit.
God damn it. Okay. We can do this. Right? We can do this. Excuse me. I do not like this, Batman. No, I do not. Oh, man. So we can't dilly-dally or anything. We have to literally hope that we get this done before we die. I guess the only good news is that we'll figure out where we need to go, but I hate this. There's like, oh my god, no, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna succumb to the thing. Alright. Yeah. I can't skip this. I can't skip this. That's so creepy.
Your donation to my cause is a surprise, hacker. I will gladly take it. All of it.
I do not like this. I just want to get
Warning. Dangerous
to the end of the
biocontaminant
grove
detected. Do not
and-
enter without protective suit.
I just want to be able to get to the end of the grove and then turn it off. Alright. Sorry for the elevator music. I'm gonna try and see if I can find quickest way through the beta grove. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling up a video guide here to see if I can get any little bit of help here. Because... Right. Okay, I've got these things. Okay, so I've got the things in question here. Sorry for the elevator music. Alright. Shut up, game. Alright. I'm sorry to be looking up guides for this, but I just don't want to die. I want to be able to get through this quickly. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So the good news is that you don't actually have to really do anything to get to the safety interlock. You just have to survive. You just have to survive. And then get out. Okay. So basically you just ignore everything and then hope that you can make the jump. Actually, that's pretty easy. Actually, it's kind of... If you know where you're going, it's amazing. You can actually do this grove in like 3 minutes. So we're going to try and see what this guide says here and hope that I'm accurate in doing so, in dealing with it. I'm going to hope that I can do it. Okay. Here goes. Wish me luck, gang. Oh, no! I didn't make it. That's probably going to cost me. You know what? I'm going to load. I'm going to load. I'm just going to load and I'm going to redo it. We're just going to do it this way. It's easier.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
I know. I almost had it. Almost. If I make that jump, I should be good. And then making the jump back, it's not 100% necessary, but it would help. I do that, and I've got it. Basically. Those are the key elements. And then when I get the radiation suit, I can probably stand a much better chance. Obviously, if you don't have the boots or the rad suit here, it becomes even harder, and I just probably blew my chance again. Damn it! Yeah. I'm sorry to keep doing this to you guys. Let's try this again here. Let's see. Let's actually just load from the save point here. Since it doesn't, like, start the contamination process right away, I might as well have... There we go. I don't know what angle I have to take with the jump. I thought I was jumping at the right angle. God damn it! Go down! Come on! How do I not make that jump? How do you make that jump? I'm hitting the button. Now, granted, I haven't really, like, taken the time to, like, ever, like, need the jump. So I guess that's part of it. But it's like, really? Come on. What do I have to do? Come on. Give me something, please. Oh, my God. Okay, so that's how it's done. I know what to do. I didn't hit the button correctly. That's on me. That's on me. And I'm sorry to keep hitting the back button here, but if I'm gonna get killed and turned into a cyborg in this particular area, then I better, you know, make it count. I also will want to come... I'll come back here, for sure. I do want to come back here. Yeah, I do want to come back here. I want to get the, Come on, no! No, no, damn it, shit. Ah! Okay. You know what we should do? We'll use a detox patch. That'll help for a minute here. And then... that should help us a little bit. Okay. Healing. Okay. Jetpack. No! Damn it! No! Fuck! Why are those robots so tough? This is gonna suck. Oh, I can skip this. Okay. Okay. I didn't know, because usually you're told you can just hit a button and it'll skip for you, but no, apparently not. Ah! I know the laser rapier, like, KOs those guys in an instant, but it's like, really? Like, come on. I hate those robots. I mean, yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors with the... Okay. Alright. Alright. Suck on this. Come on! I was way too close. Alright. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh, thank God. Here it is. No! No! You fool! Come on! I hit the button! I hit the switch, you stupid game! That's not fair. Not fair. Why? Ah! I hate this. I hate this part so much. I knew it was gonna suck. I just didn't think it was gonna be that bad. And yes, this is definitely where I honestly wish I had a PC, like a keyboard and mouse for like the hotkeys, because this isn't... I can only imagine it's probably much easier with hotkeys to just like... Okay, I'm running out of health. What button do I need for my healing items? Just this one? Okay, fine. No! I don't hate this game. I just hate what it's doing to me. It's ridiculous. I want to know what, like, speed that guide runner was playing the game at, because I don't think it was, normal difficulty. Come on! You have to be so precise with that, it's not even fair. I'm sorry, I keep hitting the restart button. No. Yeah, I'm sorry I keep doing this, guys, but the game's not giving me a whole lot of options here. I have to do this. I can't just walk away. If I'm remembering correctly, though, somebody was telling me that this is probably the hardest part of the game, because it's the one thing that's, like, on a time limit. Like, it's the one thing where you have, like, no chance to do this if you're not, like, super, super fast kind of thing. Come on! Jesus Christ. That's so bull. Come on. No, 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 no. No! Yep, I'm dead. Damn it! Why? I hate this. I hate this so much. Not the game, just the idea. Like, if... I don't... Like, this patch doesn't do anything! And I'm wondering now, is the suit even active? Because it feels like it's not. It doesn't feel like my suit's active here. Maybe I am just imagining things. God damn Okay. Activate biosuit. Because it doesn't feel like... What? See, I don't like that. I don't like that you're given this biosuit and you have to activate it manually. So how do I do that then? How do I do this? Huh? Huh? How do I activate it? Where is it? Oh. Okay. How do I activate it? Or is it already active? Because if it's already active, it ain't doing its damn job. Oh, there it is. Why would it be deactivated? How do I activate it then? That explains a lot, though. Then how do I activate it? How do I activate it then? Yeah, okay. Hover the cursor over and click it. Okay. No, this isn't it. I don't know what you're doing, game, but I don't like it. Why is everything else active? Actually, why are none of this stuff active? Like, these are like the passive stuff. Yeah, that's like the passive, the not passive stuff. This is, or that's the passive stuff. I don't know what you want from me. How do I activate it? Activate. This is crazy. Okay, so I have the energy. But I'm sorry, what? Why? Why would you do that? Oh my god! That is awful! That is not good game design. Like, that is poor optimization, and I know somebody's gonna yell at me and be like, well, you didn't have to play it on the console. You could have played it on the PC like every other gamer who, you know, ever bought the game back in the day. Ooh. Okay, fine. Counterpoint. That doesn't make it good game design. Oh, see? Look, that makes a massive buttload of difference. Look at that. Oh my god. See, I'm not bleeding health. That is so much better. I cannot believe that that's even a thing. Like, who amongst you thought? Die. Like, how did that work? Who thought that was good? Huh? I tell you, that is just awful. All right. Well, We should be able to get this now. There's no way I'm gonna die this time. He said his... Oh my god. No! What? Why? Oh my god. I hate this. Are those patches not doing anything? They're not healing me. They weren't healing me. Like, what the hell? I don't get it. Excuse me. I do not get it. I'm gonna save because I don't want to remember to not have the biosuit on again. I don't get it, though. I was using the healing patches, and the healing patches were doing jack. Why weren't they healing me? I don't get it. This is annoying. God, meleeing in first person is always clunky, isn't it? Okay. God damn it. Why? Why does that thing take so much damage? Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Use. Come on.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay. I don't care. Wait. Is it just because I can't have two patches at the same time? Like, does the... No! God damn it! That was my last battery pack. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go back. And I think I answered my own question, by the way. I think you can't have the same patches running. Well, I think you can't have a detox and a health patch running at the same time, because otherwise, literally makes no other sense. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We're almost done. Almost free. We can come back to the Beta Grove another time when we have the radiation suit, and therefore we're not like under the gun here. Oh, we did it! Woohoo! Oh. I hate that. That is not fun. I probably also wasted some med patches that I didn't need to, but I got the job done. And yes, I do want to be able to go back to the Beta Grove after it's jettisoned, because I want to be able to, yeah, I want to be able to go back to the Beta Grove after it's jettisoned, because I want to, with the radiation suit there. Alright. Moment of truth.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Ah! Where's the master jettison again? Oh. Okay. And actually now I can deactivate. I still can't believe you can only do it from certain... That is annoying. Like... all this hardware and stuff, and we can't... Whatever. Let's see. Shodan, new jettison procedure. Hit jettison in the gamma quadrant. Okay. And then pull. We don't need to launch any other groves. Okay, so we got to go back to gamma quadrant. The good news is that we've cleared this out, and not only have we cleared it out, but we've also got but we've also got we've also got the ability to resurrect ourselves if necessary. Okay, yeah. So what we really need to do is we really need to find a way to find... We need to get into the Gamma Quadrant, and we need to activate the Master Jettison switch. I don't remember where that is. That's like the only thing that's kind of a problem in this labyrinth of a map. Okay, so that's Delta. That's the executive area. Oh yeah, by the way, we fought Edward Diego last time for the first time. He clearly sold his soul and the soul of and humanity out to avoid having his crimes exposed and going to prison. So yeah, I mean, in typical fashion, dude didn't want to give up the high life or Citadel Station, and as a result, he ended up killing everybody on board and turning himself into a cyborg. What a jerk. I can't pick that up even if I wanted to. I actually know now where I need to go. I apologize for the curse-laden early portion of this. I don't know. There was just something about that was getting to me. Like, I can't be this awful kind of thing.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Okay, so then where's the Master Jettison switch if it isn't... Because the executives decided that they thought they could get away, so they jettisoned the Gamma Grove only for Shodan to disable life support. So where's that Master Grove release button then? I don't remember. In the Gamma Quadrant. Needle in a haystack time, folks. Like I said, the good news is that we've cleared out enemies, so... barring some new assholes popping up, we should be good, and I've got enough ammunition to deal with them. Plus, I can respawn if necessary. I do wonder if once we activate the Gamma Grove, or once we, I wonder how you do actually get to go back to the Beta Grove once you activate, the stuff. Like, once you launch that, I wonder how you get back. And not only how do you get back, but, to Beta Grove, but I wonder what's actually missing in there, if there's anything actual of value. In fact, I want to see that right now. I want to see that right now really quick. See, the game didn't mention that, by the way, like all that stuff. That just kind of... That was what really probably annoyed me more than anything. Okay, so I was gonna say, there's the weapon. I was gonna say, so you get the weapon. I was gonna say, so the only thing that the mag pulse, so I think I'm gonna end up missing okay, so oh, okay. So I do actually want to go back to Delta really quick for the chest piece, because I'm reading that there is an inventory upgrade. The last inventory upgrade. But it looks like beta, like other than the mag pulse upgrade that I missed when I didn't go through the inventory, or not the inventory, when I didn't go through and grab it. Other than that, there isn't really anything necessary left in Beta Grove, which I'm actually really grateful for, because yeah, it doesn't look like anything is really necessary there. But we still don't have a clue of where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. What I do know is I want to go back to the Delta Grove really quick and complete that chess puzzle, because that has, according to, it's not just an achievement, but it's also got a the inventory upgrade, as well as a combat shield upgrade. Now, where is the thing to launch the Grove in the Gamma Quadrant? I don't know where that is. I'll have to find that. I'm wondering if it's in Diego's office. I don't know why, but it feels like that'd be something that's in Diego's office. And yes, I know it feels like I am looking up like a lot of guides and stuff to complete certain things. I'm basically just trying to avoid getting lost more than anything. And yeah, I've acknowledged that I'm not going to get like 100% achievements on this thing. If I wanted to, I could, but it's not going to keep me up at night that I didn't get every single achievement in System Shock, the remake, if I can beat the game. So the real question is, I'm trying to remember now where. Yeah, I apologize if it feels like I am dilly-dallying. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. Also, from what I can see from the Beta Grove, from what I was reading, was apparently it's also to conserve a lot of ammo too, so. But yeah, I wouldn't say we're near the end of the game, but we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, chess puzzle time. Reset the board. Test my chess skills again. The problem is I gotta kind of think about this. I gotta think about it a little more than I used to, or than I originally did. I also like that, the Gorilla Tiger is still there. Like, that just kind of tickles me in a way. Okay, so let's get the queen out onto the field. Let's get the queen out onto the field. Bishop. See, of course, the problem is until he moves all the pawns, there's like nothing I can really do here. Let's see. Which way do I move? Drock! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck! I'm gonna reset. I was doing so well. No, I can't reset? Oh, you have to lose. Shit. Damn it. So you have to lose. You have to lose in order to reset. Well, I hope I'm able to put things together, I guess. Fuck! How am I so bad at this? I'm not this bad at chess. At least not usually. I don't get it. I hate this. This is embarrassing. I'm not like a pro chess player or anything like that, but I know at least how to play the game. This is embarrassing. And now watch me be completely down on myself and lose. Hey, Toy Toy! Hello, everybody. My name is JPtheOrangeLantern, and I am just your friendly, normal dude who enjoys streaming games, especially with stories. We are playing the System Shock remake, and we're trying to finish it. I'm currently getting my butt kicked in chess. Yes, chess. It's a mini game that I'm doing for some upgrade stuff that I don't necessarily have to do, but it's kind of driving me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy now if I don't. But yeah, I am just an ordinary dude who loves to stream, and I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful day here. I needed to do something. Make myself feel better. No. But yeah, and you know, we don't really limit myself here to playing certain types of games or what have you, so anything is usually on the table as long as it's got a story. And I hope your stream was well. I wonder if the puzzle difficulty being higher has anything to do with this. And probably knowing my luck is the reason why I can't do anything without sacrificing something except move over here. Chess. probably just say screw it and lose outright, because I should probably just say screw it and lose outright, because I don't really have a chance of winning. I need to reset, and you can only reset after you lose. Nope. I hate this. Nice! Congratulations on beating Amnesia Rebirth. I personally have not played those games, but I know that they are good, and I am just throwing this game at this point because I know the game's got me beat. He's got me beat. I'm just throwing this at this point. I know I have no chance. This is embarrassing. I used to be decent at chess, damn it. Ugh. But anyways, on the last stream we finally managed to we stuck it to Edward Diego, Shodan's avatar. We also set up the Delta and the Beta Groves. We have not or the Delta and Alpha Groves, and we launched the and we're getting ready now to launch the Beta Grove. We just need to find the Gamma override switch for it. So yeah. Okay, so he pulled back. Okay. I think I'm going to have a better strategy this time. I think. It can't go worse than the last couple times I tried to strategize this crap. Nope, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for that. No problem. No problem, Toy Toy. Hey, if you guys came into and you weren't part of the raid already watching Toy Toy, follow him. He's a wonderful dude. Otherwise, yeah, let's hope that I can finish this chess thing sooner than later so we can get to the real game, back to the real game. All right. Yeah, let's take him. Oh, clever. Clever, clever. Clever clog. Oh, damn it. He's gonna get me one way or the other. One of us are gonna have to sacrifice. One of us is gonna have to sacrifice. What's more palatable? I'd say this is more palatable. That's fine. That's like legitimately fine. I do not mind. Okay, so he doesn't have to give up anything. Nice try getting me in position there. What did he take? What did he take? I didn't see it. Is it just another pawn? I think it was just another pawn. Alright. Here it comes. Alright. Let's get it. You know, part of me knew I was exposing things a little bit too much there, but I thought maybe he wouldn't bite. Crap. Let's see. I do want to keep the pawns in front. Where do we go? I could take his knight, but that doesn't really do me a whole hell of a lot of good. Oh, he's gonna give up his queen. Alright. So he gives up his queen. I give up my queen. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Where the hell was his other knight? I didn't see that crap. Oh. I might be in trouble. This isn't easy. They don't make the AI for this. This chess game is not easy. I wouldn't say I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, crap. I'm about to let him get his queen back. Then I'll really be hosed. Yeah, he's gonna get his queen back and I'm hosed. Yep. Frag! Why is the AI so good? I'm gonna try... After this, I'm gonna try this one more time. The AI might just be too good for me. I used to be good at chess. Well, I don't even know. Maybe good is a relative term, but I used to be able to hold my damn own. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm just getting too aggressive. Maybe that's a thing. Excuse me. I can think of worse reasons for why I'm struggling, I guess. But I could have swore I can swear that I'm thinking things through. I'm not just like rushing. And yet it seems like every time I try, I'm getting stonewalled. Ugh. There's nothing that can get me here, right? Good. All right. Okay, what is he actually gonna get from that? Something, but not necessarily a thing. I think that's what he was trying to do. Ah, jeez. The ambient music. Excuse me. I should actually probably just be grateful that there isn't like a timer like in real chess. Because I would have been forced to, move if that was the case. Maybe I just gotta be slow and steady. That's a thing, right? Maybe I just gotta be slow and steady. Can he take anything if I put it here? No. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I had no other choice. I'm moving the pieces well. Grr, now I really don't know what to do. I like to think I'm getting pretty good here. We're making some decent headway. No. Sorry if this is kind of slow and plodding, but it seems like that's the only way I'm going to win this chess game, is if I am methodical. And it's one of those, what did he take? What did he just take? Did he take a pawn? Because I didn't see it. He took one of my bishops, didn't he? With what? Oh, with the other pawn. God damn it. Fine. Okay, so tempt him with my rook. He's not gonna bite. Damn it. Give up the pawn. Give up the pawn, put the knight in play. Let's put the knight in play. This is stressful, and like I said, if it wasn't for like actual like inventory upgrades or what have you, I probably would just as soon move along with it and ignore it. Oh, that's so... I didn't see that. Ah! The hell? What? Oh my god, why? Okay, so he can't get me there. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty, and I do not like it. Could take his knight, but that wouldn't do me any good. You mean? He's just gonna take my pawns. Well, two can play at that game. Two can play at that game as he's trying to get my queen. Son of a bitch! I lost again. What the hell? This AI on steroids or something? I know I'm not good at this, but it feels very much like the game cheats. I'm just gonna say that. Fine. Can't get me. Oh, fuck. hate this. Okay, he doesn't care about his bishop. Because he's got check. Of course. He's gonna fucking eat me alive. I hate this. Can't do anything! I can't do anything. Ah! Can't do anything. He's gonna get me. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna try this one more time. I don't know how I can be this bad at chess. I don't know. I just don't know how I can be this bad at chess. Ah! Or is the AI just that good? I can't tell. Okay. Son of a... What are you trying to do? Nice try. Sa! He outthought me. There's no other way to phrase it. He outthought me. This time... We're in a stalemate with those pieces. I am going to be honest, this will be the last time that I attempt this chess game because I'm getting sick and tired of getting my butt kicked. And I do not need to waste everybody's time when I could be actually finishing the game like I said I was going to earlier today. Let's see, can you do anything to me if I do this? No. But you can do that. I'm sorry, what? Ah! Now I know there's an achievement for beating this minigame. Because it is so difficult. Not even necessarily that it's difficult, it's just a pain. Alright, hold up. What am I missing? Okay, so that's what will happen if I... My knight's a goner. My knight's a goner. I had no choice. Yeah, this sucks. I have no moves. Yep, just beat me again. I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna look up a guide here and see if there's anything that I can do, because the chess minigame's defeating me thoroughly. Okay. Oh, so I don't actually have to be on the board. I can see from above. Okay. That's nice to know. I do want to get the reward, though, because it's actually very good. Let's try it again. Ah! Nice try. Grr. No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. Well, I still can't do anything else. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuck! I hate this. I hate this so much. Let's even the playing field a little bit here. Damn it. I thought I had it. I hate this. I don't know what to do. I think I'm dead meat. Again. This just sucks. I don't remember chess being this hard. Or perhaps more accurately, I don't remember it being this crappy. Or the AI being... I don't know. Something smart. If he hadn't taken my queen, this might have turned out differently. Might have, but it probably wouldn't have turned out differently. All right, it's over. You win. Checkmate me, game. Yeah, checkmate me, game. It's over. You won. I hate this. It won't automatically, like, have me lose. I have to lose on my own accord. I don't know why he's being so flippant. What's the AI trying to do here? Embarrassing. Just put me out of my misery. Shodan herself, the AI behind this chess game? It's ridiculous. Ugh. Really, it's not over? It's not over, but I can't do anything, really. Oh my god, it's a holding pattern! Just beat me and be done with it! It's fucking over! How do I have moves left? I would imagine this is easier on puzzle difficulty like 0, but because I picked puzzle difficulty 2, everything is matched up to it. I can't get close enough to the king to strike anyways. I have no pawns. AI's just toying with me at this point. Ah! Last try. I promise this time. Drive me crazy. There is supposedly a guide for this. I'm not seeing it. Okay, so what have he given up was be a pawn. All right. No, that's not a safe move. I thought it was. This is. That's a safe move. Okay. Meticulous game, eh? I think this is a safe move. Is it? Okay, that's fine. Not really. Damn it! I'm gonna have to sacrifice a knight. Can we do the switch? Can we do the switcheroo? No, you can't do the switcheroo. That would be nice if you could do the old switcheroo. That'd be nice if you could do the old switcheroo, like with the king and the queen. In a real game of chess, you would be able to do that. Shit. Okay. Nice try. Oh, this is tense. Damn, my night's doomed one way or another. Yeah, he was doomed one way or another. No. Can't move. Let's see. Okay, so he can't get that. No. No. Oh, this is tense. I think I might have it this time, though. I gotta play it just right. Damn it. Can't move completely the way that I'd want to. Finally said F it. Finally said F it. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's such a beautiful scenario, but it's not quite perfect. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Clever. Go on ahead. Go on ahead, take it. I dare you. Oh. Come on. Mm. Uh. Uh. Ugh. So they're gonna get a piece back, I'm gonna get a piece back. That's fine. I'll take your queen off the board. Small sacrifice, but worth it. Alright. Damn it. Clever, but not quite clever enough. I wasn't gonna let that happen. This is where the mind game begins. This will be the do or die. Fuck! I was trying to be clever. And I'm just not that good. Apparently. I'm not deliberately throwing the game. It's over. Alright. Fuck you, Delta Grove. So... I wasted way too much time on that. So, what you're supposed to get from all that is you're supposed to get the rest of the inventory space and the, yeah, you're supposed to get the rest of the inventory space. So, yeah, it's actually kind of vital for you to get that stuff, but I want to finish this game. I'm not going to waste any more time trying to get the job done. It is ridiculous. Yeah, that chest puzzle can eat me. Let's try to find the master switch in for the groves. Like, it's gotta be somewhere. Of course, the game doesn't bother to tell you where the switch is, where it would be in the Gamma Quadrant, because that would be helpful, but, well, I have a feeling that I probably would have finished this game, like I said, had the combat or the puzzles difficulty been a little easier. I'm not opposed to the fact that I had them on higher difficulties. It's just, I know I probably wouldn't have spent this long doing all this stuff otherwise. I'm lost. I need to find that switch. System shock. Remake. Gamma Quadrant switch. In Diego's quarters, okay. Okay. Alright, let's get her done. Diego's quarters. Actually, no, it's over here. Over here's the faster way. Aha! Secret teleporter! Away! Alright, where's the switch? Because if it's not here, then it's in his regular office. Oh, it's right here. Already active? Okay, so if it's already activated, then what do I need to do? Like, if I've already activated it, then do I just jettison the Beta Grove? Because if that's the case, I tried that earlier, and it didn't work! Grrr. Alright, we'll try it again. But I'm telling you, I could have swore I already tried it, and it didn't work. I swear if this doesn't work, I don't have a clue of where to go next. Like, how to get to it. Obviously, part of me wants to go down to maintenance because there's the radiation suit down there. And then after that, I'd probably want to go through the either security or engineering, but beyond that, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm anticipating Shodan sending...
Master jettison enable not activated.
It's enabled, but not activated. How do I activate it then? The file said... Ah! The file said... I don't know. I don't get it. That's the control room. Oh, don't tell me I have to go back to fucking Beta Grove and pull another switch. That's what I have to do, isn't it? I have to go back to freaking Beta Grove and pull another switch. I swear to God, if that's what I have to do. Yep, that is what I have to do. Oh my God. No. I hit the switch. I don't know what else I needed to do. I hit the enable switch. I don't know what else I needed to do. Wait, do I have to blow it up? I don't get it. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I... I'm sorry, this doesn't... None of this... I've enabled the Master Jettison control. I don't know what the hell else the game wants me to freaking do. Oh my god. It's all the way back in fucking Edward Diego's boss fight area. But I searched that area like 3 times. I don't want to say I hate this game. That's not fair to this game. Because it's not a bad game. But oh my god, is this frustrating. And it's not even the fact that it doesn't hold your hand. That I can get over. It's that even if you are thorough, like I think I've been pretty thorough throughout this entire playthrough in terms of finding stuff, and I still miss a little something. I'll tell you what, getting those audio logs, getting them all for that achievement, oh boy, not something I would wish upon my worst enemy. Let's try this again, because apparently it's in here. It's not the elevator. It's right here.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in Repair Bay Level 3 for detailed analysis.
What? Okay, so where's Repair Bay Level 3? Where's Repair Bay Level 3? That's never explained either. Repair Bay Level 3. Oh, it's on maintenance. More busy work. Okay. So I have to go back down to maintenance. And that's not going to take me there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to draw this out. If anything, I want this to be over already. But the game just won't let me. I know I wasted like an hour of my time with the freaking chess puzzle, but even then. Okay, so where's the stupid diagnostic machine? I also know that we do. Oh, audio log. Nice.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Yay. Okay, so we gotta lower the security a little bit more here. And then we gotta go get Abe's head, which I left on the flight deck. Abe is the maintenance tech. I'm so sorry. You guys are probably like, this is so boring. You are so stupid. But I don't know what else to do. Okay. Alpha maintenance. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Thankfully, in my fortuitous looking up of things, I did realize that I don't have to go back to the Alpha Grove. Or the Beta Grove. So thankfully, there's that at least. I was really getting nervous that I'd have to go back that way. Also, let's see. Okay, so that's... Let's finish up with what we were doing. I know there's a couple other areas, security-wise. A couple other security quadrants that we can access now. God. Damn the robots. They pack. Those guys pack. Ow! I was gonna say they pack way too much. Oh, I'm out. I'm almost out of ammo for the assault rifle. Ah! Yeah, I'm almost out of ammo for a lot of stuff. The only thing that's going to save me is the fact that I have this now, the pulse rifle. It's either that or, like, use the laser rapier. Those are my options at this point. Because I have enough ammunition. Wrong one. I have enough pistol ammunition, but I'd have to go back and get my pistol. I would much rather get, like, the Scorpion instead. Where are you, bastards? Too many blind corners. I don't like. Die! God! Could you absorb a little more damage? Crying out loud. Oh! It's one of the regulators. No! I'm sorry. I'm going to load from the autosave because... I'm sorry, I had to load from that autosave because I can't afford to waste the battery pack. But that's... So we need to get Mr. Abe's head, and we also need to get that, What?! How did he withstand that? Those security robots are way too freaking... Like, they're basic-ass droids, and they somehow cut through you. Like they're, like, nothing. Ridiculous. And yes, I know I could probably turn on the ballistic shield, and that probably would help, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it's necessary. But yeah, we got the... We're gonna finally start using some plot items. We got that plastique, and then we got the... Yeah. We're gonna finally start using plot items. We got the plastique, and then we got one of these. Whatever they are. Can't force it. Okay. So... let's make sure the rest of this area is clear. Make sure the rest of this area is clear of the robots. And then we'll go and we'll go forth. And we'll take care of this, and then after that we'll go forth and we'll get both Abe's head, and we'll get the replacement part that we need. Way too many of you. That must have been one that I damaged earlier. Oh! If you didn't have it before, now you do. So... fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, yes, I needed to top off the energy, but I didn't mean to use it. Ugh. So, we need to replace one of these things, but they all look like they're intact to me. So is it not in Alpha Quadrant? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? That it's not an Alpha Quadrant where we need to replace the thingy? Because if so, fine. I would just like some indication. And yes, I know it's going to be annoying, but we are going to have to go up to the flight deck regardless to get the cargo elevator to at least give us one of these, because I left I left the one replacement filter out there. It feels like they're supposed to be missing. Like, one is supposed to be missing. Maybe it's not in the Alpha Quadrant. That's also a possibility. Whatever. Alright, let's get the, let's get in the freight elevator and go to the flight deck really quick to get the head and the, the other thing. I feel like a real idiot. Ugh. You me. You know what? I guess I should be kind of grateful that Edward Diego is a coward, because if this game was kind of made in, like, you know, well, obviously if it was made in a modern time, if it was remade, with, like, the modern bells and whistles on top of, like, all the other things, you know what would happen? You know what would happen? You'd be forced to face off against Edward Diego on pretty much, like, every major level. See, not being able to win that chess game is really screwing me right now, because I can't do anything about it. I'm getting more rounds for the shotgun, so that's great. Oh yeah, and the railgun I left up on the executive level 2. 88, okay. That's better than what I had, I guess. That clears up an inventory spot. Teflon coated. I got a lot of rounds here for the standard pistol. I don't need that. Problem is even if I wanted to, I can't get rid of everything. Yeah, see, that's not enough. So what am I dropping? I guess I'll drop the Magnum since I don't really have the ammo for it right now. So I can get the head. Alright. Pick up a poor guy's head. He'll get ahead in life someday. I promise. See, I got 60 regular rounds and 117 penetrator rounds for armor penetration. That's better. I do like that the game, like that every weapon in the game, I do like that it has alternate fire modes because that's kind of cool. Like, you don't get that a lot in games these days. I think I should be able to use the head engineer's head, no pun intended, to get where I need to go. I am very sorry about the fact that I have to constantly backtrack, it feels like. But the good news is that for the most part, we're almost done. Or how do I phrase this? We're not almost done, but we have a lot of like the elements necessary to finish the game. Like, there's only 3 more levels of the station, plus Shodan herself. So, eventually, we will be approaching the end. Okay, so this is gamma maintenance. If I had to guess, I think we're not going to find anything in there. I think the big area that needed maintenance was the beta area, but let's get the camera out of the way. Actually kind of had to. Surprisingly, I survived. That time I did not, but that's okay. We'll search the gamma area, we'll get a little bit more supplies. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to, like, spread them so thin, my supplies. But, unfortunately, there really isn't a whole lot else I could do. If I'm being honest. Oh. Can I actually sell any of these patches? Because that would be something I could actually do then. rather than it just eating up an inventory slot. Nope, I'd have to just drop it. Damn it. Yeah, because otherwise it's just going to eat up an inventory slot. Sadly. I mean, talk about creepy, the fact that we can just carry around some poor guy's head. I mean, yes, he's dead, but still. The fact that we have to carry some guy's poor severed head... I don't know, there's just something about that that... It just seems wrong. At least the game kind of shows mercy on us, though. Like, there isn't, like, a whole bunch of these... There isn't a whole bunch of brand new enemies. Like, it's just the bots that are in here. And yes, there's a lot of them, but you aren't like... But while you're getting ambushed, you aren't, like... I don't know, you don't have to worry as much about it. If that makes any sense. Probably don't. I am probably speaking a whole bunch of gibberish to you guys. You know what? That's okay, because half the time I feel like a streamer speaks nothing but gibberish anyways. I will take the mag pulse ammo. I do not need the mag pulse gun, thankfully. Now they're basically just saying, did you happen to miss any of the weapons? Well, congratulations. You are missing them no more. They are right here. It feels like it should be where we put the thing, but it's not. I think I actually managed to get them all. This pulse rifle is pretty cool, especially since we're dealing with robots here for the most part. Man, winding catacombs. But it doesn't look like this is the area we need to be in either. So it looks like we might have to go and decrease the security. He's crapped out, sorry about that. But yeah, it looks like we have to go. Yeah, it looks like we have to go down each quadrant and like get the security down to a certain level before we ultimately attempt to attack. A bit on the annoying side, but I suppose it is what it is. Fine. Okay, so alpha maintenance, central, delta. Ah, yes, it's delta. We'll go to delta next. Not because that's yeah, we'll go to delta maintenance next because that's kind of... It's not where we need to go, but it will help us to go that way. And then, of course... Do we have any inventory space to even do scrapping? I think we do, actually. Let's start a scrap pile here. A scrap book. Especially since we've got a... Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. I thought that was another piece of junk, but it's a plasma core. Personal data assistant unable to be acquired. PDA. Sorry if I'm going laboriously slow again. Just imagine what it's going to be like when we actually get to the next level of the game, though. 43% security. There's power lines all over the place, but there's still probably security bots, sadly. Do we have no other choice? I think we have no other choice but to... Oh, crap. I was gonna say, we had no other choice but to run through this. Got him. You may get me, but you're not gonna get me without a fight. Yeah, I think it's obvious that we have to go to the beta sector in order to, like... That's the one that has the broken switch thing. Let's see how you like full power. Even if I get just one shot off on you. Oh, it was a heavy shot, but it didn't quite get the job done. Sigh. And yes, I do want to actively explore and make sure that there's nothing in Delta. Just in case. Probably isn't. There probably isn't anything there. I just want to make sure anyways. Because... Yeah, but otherwise... Because once we get through that kind of the maintenance, then we should be able to God. That's it. Should be anyways. More pistol and mini pistol ammo. Problem is that I ditched the pistol on the flight deck, so I don't have it right now. And even if I did have the pistol right now, I probably wouldn't even rely on it. Other than the fact that it's got... that I pumped mods into it, and it's got a lot of ammunition. I'm kind of holding out hope that eventually we'll find the Scorpion pistol. I also am kind of hopeful that even though I know where the railgun is, I'm hopeful that I can, speaking of, I've got more railgun ammunition. Oh, and there's a railgun here, too. Nice. Yeah, I figured. It's obvious that you gotta go to the beta maintenance. I mean, in a way, it makes sense. It's like, you have to go to the beta maintenance to fix the beta problem. With the beta groves. So, I get it. I'm not like, oh my god, this makes no sense. I wouldn't even argue that it's like tedious or anything like that. It's just, you know, a little bit on the time-consuming side. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually unlock that, did I? You know what? Let me see if I've got anything in my notes about that. The chipset. Okay. Oh yeah, the storage list. Yeah, okay, so that's the storage in beta. Oh. Yeah, I get... Yeah, I definitely want to get the stuff that's in there big time. Alright. Let's rock and or roll. Alright, Abe. I'm so sorry, sir. Ugh, it's nasty. Did that dispose of his head, by the way? Yes, it did. So that did dispose of his head, by the way. Hey, go away, broadcast camera. Damaged Magnum. Yeah, so that actually removed his head from the inventory. Oh, cyberspace. Alright, what do we got here first, though? Need to get some credits back. Oh. The Scorpion! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Finally! I have ammunition for... Man, I get even more ammunition. Alright. What do you got in this audio log here for us? First and foremost... Uh-oh, showdown. Showdown.
It is glorious. I have flooded the lower decks with the fruits of my labor.
Right.
With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger.
Creepy.
Minds freed from the burden of individuality. Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
Ah, that's creepy. Oh, so you can only carry up to 300 bits of ammunition, it looks like, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's get this audio log, and then let's get the Scorpion. Might have to actually deposit the scrap, though, first. Another one from Shodan.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms on level 1 through 6 immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs.
I see.
If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code, then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
Yes, machine mother. Ugh. Do not fail me. That's basically what that amounted to. Ugh. Creepy. Okay. I hope I don't have to go back for the scorpion. Because I don't have, like, enough space. Like, I have to scrap or I have to, like, drop stuff. I have so much ammo, though. Nope. Can't do it. Rack. Alright. Well, here's hoping this is enough space for the scorpion. Because I would hate to not be able to get that. And I'll definitely switch to the scorpion once now that I have all the ammo for it. Big time. Yes! Woohoo! Okay. Let's see. Scorpion instead of the mag pulse rifle, even though I like the mag pulse. Frick yeah! We've got a crap ton of ammo for this thing, so might as well use it. Anything else? What are those? Oh, food bar wrapper. Nothing else? Because we got a lot of the regular rounds and the other deadly rounds too. Cyberspace! Oh god. Here goes nothing. No. No, 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 no. Oh. So that was basically akin to using a recall. I didn't think of that. Alright. Try that again. See how dickish the game decides to be beyond. This shouldn't be too bad. Trying to rely on my other cyberspace strategy from before. Okay, it's just basic, guys. Then again, because this is earlier in the game, maybe this cyberspace is actually easier. Like, I just realized something. Yeah, this cyberspace terminal, since this cyberspace terminal is on the maintenance level, maybe it's a little more easy to manage than the other ones. I mean, of course, I've still got my winning strategy, but still. Ah! Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Cheese the system! Hack the planet! I'd say sorry, but I'm not. I mean, if you're gonna block me in with, like, no, like, feasible way out and stack the odds, then, yeah, I'm gonna use every advantage I can in my playbook here. If Galaga was in cyberspace. Okay. Cool. Come on, right in front of your face, right in front of your face, right in front of your face. Come on. I was just gonna say, come on. You can't miss him by that much. Alright. We got this. Ow. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, hit him, please? Okay. This isn't, like I said, this isn't too bad. Probably because, despite the fact that we're later in the game, this is technically a later cyberspace mission. Or this is like, I should say this is an earlier cyberspace terminal. I'll tell you what, I do wish that they had the ability for you to like hack, like to use those auto nodes for like the puzzles on these. That would be kind of helpful. All right, here we go. The final stretch. Whoa. Hey now. You guys are biting a little too much off of me here. That's better. Okay. Bob and weave, we're almost to the end. I can see the end goal in sight. Don't you dare kill me. Oh crap. No! A little bit more. Maintenance CPU room unlocked. Okay, yeah. Woo. You know what? I don't even have to beat all you guys. You know what? Yep, I'm not even going to bother beating all you guys. Don't need to. We're done. Aha! Sucker! Oh. Woohoo! That will also disable This will also disable the remaining security on this level, too. So we got 300 Teflon rounds. And then we got... yeah, standard rounds, we got a crap ton. So actually, let's switch to the Teflon rounds then. Ah! Not bad. Let's free up an inventory space. You know what? Screw it. Let's do a health patch here. I really don't know what that is, and I don't like it. I really hope that you don't have to, like, destroy the computer nodes in, like, a certain order. Because I could have swore I heard that, but I'm hoping that I just misheard. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for your, the non-junction box puzzles. Okay, so yeah, we got an overload of both now. I knew it! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Damn it! I wasn't anticipating a turret. That's the first time they've done the ceiling-mounted turret thing. Hang on, I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick here. Alright. Well, the good news is it ain't gonna be that difficult to deal with that J-Brone. It's just a ceiling-mounted turret. Of course, the real question I have then is... where in the hell is the, that's the maintenance office. Where the hell then is the, I don't know. Wait. Is the turret gone now? I got killed by it and it was actually for the better. Yeah, it's not coming back. Okay. I'll take it. I'll also take the freeing up of inventory space. Yep, I'll take the freeing up of inventory space, too. Obviously, a lot of... 4%. So I am missing a camera, evidently. Okay. I think I've either gotten or run across just about every weapon in the game except for the larger plasma rifle. Yeah, there's a plasma rifle that I haven't run across yet. Can't force it. Oh. Oh, hi there. The Enviro Pack, Part 2. Yes. Aha. Also, Battery Pack. Woohoo. Treasure Trove. Oh, healing items. Damn, you spoil me. Of course, it took a long time. Now I could go back to the Beta Grove if I really wanted to. I don't have to. Fragging a gas grenade. Protects you from radiation, in addition to biological contamination. Hooray! That actually means that I can go do some other things too. Like on the reactor level, there were a couple things that I was trying to do, but because of the radiation, I couldn't get it done. I didn't have the ability to withstand it, so I couldn't get it done. I think I'm going to take the opportunity to change that next. I'm going to finish what we got to do in beta maintenance here first. I'm going to finish what we got to do in beta maintenance first. I'm okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm dead, but it's okay. Yeah, we'll take care of what we got to do in maintenance, then we'll go back down to the reactor, because I do think we have to shut something off down there. I'm trying to conserve ammunition for the time being. But yeah, we're making progress. Like I said, there's only so much left in this game. And by that I mean, like, there's only so many places left for us to go. Oh, hasn't charged yet. Now it is. Fine. It was actually recharged pretty quick. Oh, so you can charge the thing. Okay. See, I didn't know that. It's not any one of these. It's in here somewhere. We gotta replace one of those boards. Clearly. Somewhere in here, one of the boards needs to be replaced. Shotgun, just again, in case you didn't have it for whatever reason. Once again, going slow so that I don't get blindsided. Because Lord knows the game loves to do that to you. There's probably one more maintenance drone somewhere. Of course, it's probably the very last area for me to check. Once again, though, I've cleared out the security detail for this level. I knew it. Oh, crap. I didn't anticipate a second security bot. Like I said, although to be fair, I think I pretty much did. I just was kind of hoping the game wouldn't go that route. It was kind of obvious. Now they'll be using almost exclusively this pulse rifle and the Scorpion and stockpiling ammo for everything else. In particular, the railgun. I want to save the railgun for a potential boss fight. But then again, I've already fought Edward Diego, and the laser rapier works so well. I knew there was going to be multiple of you guys in this corridor. I just knew it. More assault rifle, bullets. Yeah, it's probably, of course, going to be the very last alcove. Because, you know, that just makes sense, right? But yeah, I mean, that laser rapier does like a crap ton of damage. It was very effective against Edward Diego. So I don't know. Hey, so where is this then? I am very confused. I'm gonna have to go down these corridors and alcoves again and see. Because I have to replace one of the circuit boards, the demodulators. And I don't think it's they're numbered either. I know that the diagnostic report said there was a specific bay we had to go to, but I don't know. This is probably something where having the puzzle level on 2 might actually come back to bite me. Oh, come on, where were you hiding? Where the hell were you hiding? You know what, fine. You're scrap metal now. Could have swore I got you, but it's irrelevant now. So where is it? Oh! That's very tricky. That's very tricky of you, game. 42B. So it is in this area. That's tricky of you, though. You have to look at these up here. Oh, great. So now we might be in for a while. 42A. 42A. I assume it's still here in the beta section, though, because that only makes sense. 47C. Local force field monitor. So that means we're going to have to go back to all the areas and double check them. Because I thought... yeah, we're going to have to go back to every single corridor and check them if it's not in here. Terrific. It's kind of a cheat move, game. It's not even necessarily like, oh, ha ha ha. See, it's a puzzle. You have to pay attention. Oh no, I paid attention. It's just that the game didn't exactly, like, make it clear, okay, this is what you're looking for on the thing. And as a result, because of that, it's a glorified guessing game otherwise. But, to be fair, I had to probably clear out all these anyways. Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't tell me you respond! Grr. So now how much you want to bet that in all the areas at least one maintenance bot is respawned? Oh my god. And no, looking at a guide probably wouldn't help me because I imagine that this part is randomized. Oh, come on! They all respawned. All of them. Why would you do that? Or maybe just 2 of them respawned. But still, why would you do that? I mean, I'll take the assault rifle bullets. I'm basically stockpiling those. Where the hell is this? How much you want to bet? It's in the Delta sector. Or maybe it's as simple as, hey, it's behind, no? No? You'd think it would be the one with, like, the electrical spark panels. You know, that would be, a good idea. Oh, God damn it. Looking for 42A. A, no. All right. Not in 2 of these areas. Wait. Are there more down here that I missed? Yes, it's worth a shot. Nope. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there's a secret hiding spot up there, but I don't know why the game's showing me that because I can't exactly get up there. Unless it's up over here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it is. You know what? It's worth a try. Hey. Every time I think I got it figured out just a little bit, I turn out to be wrong. Nope. Nope, nope. It was a different alcove for a different thing. Grr, grr, grr. Alright, 2 more areas to check. I swear to God, if it's not in either one of those, I will flip a gasket because that's quite literally what the game has been telling me. You told me that it was in one of these areas, and if I checked all of them, I should, in theory, find it. Alright, Delta maintenance. Of course! Why wouldn't they? Why would you respawn these assholes? Other than just to be a douche. Like, seriously. I don't gain XP for fighting these guys. I almost feel like it would be easier if you, if there was, like, a thing that was missing on the circuit board. That would just make it a lot easier. I don't know. Maybe I'm the simpleton. I'm the simple idiot. Maintenance corridors. Relay number. Subsystem relay 42B. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's randomized. You know what? Now that I think about it, though, I think part of the reason why those particular bots show up is because I tripped the security camera, and the security probably just summoned some replacements. I have no idea how to get to that, what code is required for the relay analyzer. At this point, I don't really care. My big thing, well, like I said, is trying to finish this. And then after I figure this part out, go down to that basement or the reactor and try to go down to the reactor and then try to get the we just keep getting further and further away. I hope the game didn't glitch and when it meant a certain sub relay, it meant instead of like 42, it meant 47. Getting close. Maybe it's in here after all. I can only hope, right? No. 44, we're getting close. If it's not in this room, it's obviously in the last one. And like I said, I know for a fact that these are random number generated. Oh, C1. Yeah, I know. I think these are random number generated, so again, if it's not in here, it's probably... Okay. Frag. Alright. It has to be. Has to be. In that, It has to be in the, It has to be in the, the last of the maintenance areas. Otherwise, I have just gone completely blind. And once I open up, or with that chip, once I open up that space, oh, you know what? Maybe this actually will help me. Problem is I don't know the code for it. Let me see. Is the code... I feel like a fool because apparently I missed it something again. Okay, so apparently the code is actually the same, thankfully, for my case, my sake.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Okay. Where? Where? Yeah? Okay, where? Over here? Or is it just gonna now, like, highlight the broken one? I hope that's the case. Again, is it nice that the game doesn't hold your hand? Yeah, kinda, but a little bit of direction wouldn't kill me either. Wouldn't kill the game's pacing either. It's not... It's not in here, probably. Ow. Well... Actually, did it even say? Did it say the, actually say where... Okay. I'm gonna try... Alpha maintenance. Be prepared for some resurrected robots. Yep. Of course it can take a full clip. It has to be in this one, though, because there's no... Because otherwise, then I have to go through all these again. Just to see which one I missed. And I can't have missed it by that much. Like, all these labels, and I missed it. I really did. I get it. It's probably random number generated so that you can't just waltz right in and do it right away. But, I mean, come on, game. Oh, drag. Come on. Why are there so many of you that respawned? Relay 333. No. There it is. I must have missed that without even seeing it.
Demodulator replacement successful.
Woohoo! Jargon cipher replaced. Demodulator interface and fixed the relay. Yay! Woohoo! I bet you that's randomized every time you play the game, for the record. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just... probably that's how it goes. So now I want to go down to the reactor. Because I want to be able to do that. I want to finish that. Because there were a couple enemies that we couldn't get through because of the irradiation. Oh, well, that's new. I definitely didn't see that guy coming. Okay, then. But you know what? It worked out in the end for your boy. Because for whatever reason, this is one of only 2 areas with these giant healing beds. I still don't like the noise those make, though. Very, very creepy. Alright, let's clear out the reactor core, shall we? Nice. I think I did some damage to some of these guys already, so that's part of the reason. Nope. Huh. Okay. I'm a little confuzzled. I thought there was something in here, but maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't anything but death in here. But I thought we missed something. Oh, we did miss an audio log. But that might not even be worth it.
Sure, it's Mark. I need to reschedule. The reactor is spitting out radiation spikes, some as high as 8 rems. So, no day tonight. Can you run a diagnostic on the CPU? I'll bring the light next time. Thanks.
Okay. Huh. Well, I guess it wasn't worth it after all. Okay. Well, I guess that sates my curiosity with the reactor level. The rest of the rooms with radiation poisoning that could actually, like, drastically impact me, those, oh, there's something in there, though. I want to double check to see that there's nothing in there that I'm missing in the center area. Probably not. I hate that you have to turn that on, though, every time after you die. Like, why would you do that, game? Like, what the hell is even the point of having the freaking radiation thing if you have to turn the thing on every time? I don't get it. Like, is there a way to get in there? Feels like there should be a way to get in there. Like, I'm stupid, but I can't be that stupid, right? Force field. Reactor. Okay. Okay, I guess I missed it once again. I must need, like, a vision exam or something, because I'm apparently missing things right in front of my stupid face. I don't get it. Alright, we'll see then what I'm missing. Where is it? Right here? I don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Authorization? How do I get authorization then? That doesn't make a lick of sense. I get authorization then? Oh, does it just turn off when you run out of power? Because if so, that's lame too. Alright. I think now that we fixed the relay, we should be able to go back to the, that level. Pretty colors.
Radiation treatment complete.
Alright. Let's heal up and then let's get out of here and go back to where we were originally. I should have figured that we couldn't do anything with the reactor still. We still had other things that needed to be accomplished. Grrr. Jeez. This gun doesn't... Security robot. Yikes. I think I'm gonna go heal again, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to get my hands on more assault rifle ammunition because I want to be able to use that going forward. Wait. Are you still draining energy from my suit? Fine. Looked like for whatever reason it was still draining energy from my suit. I'm really like, oh, I don't need that. I do wish that that was just like something that was like automatically activated. Like that feels almost like... Like that's just kind of a disappointment in my opinion. Alright. Whoops. Another back to the executive level. We only have 3 untouched areas left in the game. Security, engineering, and the bridge. And engineering, we can actually reach from this level. But of course, we're not gonna do that right away. Now methinks we can try launching the goddamn Beta Grove. And I would hope that we can. Really, really hope so. We got the plastique. We basically have the stuff that we need to like anything that's plot, like the plot oriented stuff that I have left, that's left over. It's all in my inventory, or it's all in the dumbwaiter, the cargo lift. Please let me just jettison this thing now. Oh, that's right. I have to go to Diego's place.
Master jettison
Yep.
enable. Not
Yeah,
activate.
I know. God damn it. Gotta go back to Diego's place and activate it because the relay's fixed. God, that's irritating. Not to mention that that also happens to be where engineering is. But I obviously want to take care of the Grove first and foremost. Anybody want to take bets on when we jettison the Grove, how much Shodan's gonna send some enemies after us? Because my money says most likely yes. Then again, Diego could have stopped us if he was when he was right here and he didn't do it. There it is.
Jettison now enabled for all groves.
I do wonder.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
No, I don't think I will. To borrow that Captain America line. Of course she summoned more robots. I knew she would. I knew you would summon more robots, Shodan. I don't even need to technically go this way. I didn't even really technically need to go this way. I'm just kind of collecting stuff for the sake of stuff. Because I can guarantee she's probably gonna have more robots waiting for me when I go to the Beta Grove. Ah! Damn it! Well, there goes my one battery pack. Again. Excuse me. Someday I won't waste them. The moment I get my hands on them. I mean, yes, there are usually power stations when I need them, but something tells me if I needed a battery pack at the end game, it would be nice to have some.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
Uh-oh. I was afraid you were gonna say that. Yeah, I was afraid she was gonna say that. Let me guess, is this... No, it's not. Okay. Still got the pulse rifle and the spark. I could use the bioshield again, but I don't need to. Pop in the pustules. Sorry to keep pausing to look up my inventory. My ammo keep burning through it pretty fast. Well, here goes nothing. In case of emergency, break glass, then punch.
Grove jettisoned.
Woohoo! Antivirus. Jettison Beta Grove on the executive level. Woohoo! Now get the fuck out of here! Is that it right there? I'm waiting. I was waiting for Shodan to taunt or to yell at me. Oh. There it is. There it goes. Bye-bye, Biodome. Blows off into the atmosphere of Saturn or something. Remember that grove, by the way. It'll be very important in the sequel. I'm not kidding. Hacker? Oh!
Hacker, we've got a new situation here. A few
Okay.
days ago, we caught a surge of activity on the station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself to Earth's ComNet. This cannot happen. We need to take out the 4 antennae relays on the engineering level.
Engineering level, got it.
There should be some plastic explosive in the storage level that can get the job done.
Okay.
One per antenna should...
Okay.
Insect. You
Uh-oh.
are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae.
That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Are you sure about that? You sound desperate. I'm kind of curious as to why they give you so much plastique as a plot device if you only need one for all 4 of the antennas. So this is where we go back to the storage locker. Get that. And then go to Edward Diego's secret elevator and teleporter. I guess that's the real reason why the Z44 plastique, you only can stack up 4 of them. Excuse me. Oh shit, that's right, I did drop my Magnum. Can't remember where I dropped it, but I know I did. You know what? Actually, I should take these out and just drop them, because I don't need to them cluttering my the space here. 'Cause I can actually put more inventory stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah, I could put more inventory stuff in here if I actually cleared these out and just dropped the random goods here somewhere. Like in a corner that I'm not gonna ever come back to. Drop. 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 Drip, drop, drip. Drip, drop, drip. It's the drip, drop, drip. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough room for the railgun. I would have been hoping for too much. On the other hand, I don't want to get rid of anything. Because I know what it can be used for, the space-wise. I don't know. Since I don't have my Magnum with me, and it's my custom one, put that over here. Excuse me. I want to try to create enough room for my, for us to use the, for us to include the railgun. But I don't know if that's possible. I really don't. I would love for that to be the case, but I don't think it is. Yeah, rotate. Yeah, maybe we could make this work. Sorry for the Tetris. I know it's not everybody's game. Railgun now. Perfect! Will I end up using it right away? Probably not, but I would much rather have it with me with the ammo that I have than not. I might as well... Oh. I was gonna say I'll scrap everything that I can't use, but... Or that I can right here, but I can't. Ugh. Alright. Alright, Shodan. I'm anticipating you to throw something at me before I even get to the, Diego's elevator. So have at you. And if not, I'm expecting trouble for me somewhere. I'm kind of curious now where Edward Diego ran off to. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of ammunition for the assault rifle, which... I'm not crazy about that. I'm actually kind of curious now. I just want to see where... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Right. Let's see now here. Okay, so he's on the security. Okay, so he's on the security level. I was just trying to see what kind of boss fight I might run into with Edward Diego, but I don't think that's quite... Yeah, we've got 3 levels that we haven't explored left, and we're about to go to one of them. Engineering. We have engineering, security, and the bridge. Of course, we have some other tasks associated with them, but yeah. All right.
Your ignorance, insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche.
Yeah, she's not losing control.
Station as I upload myself into Earth's computer network. Let in my husk, irritant. We shall never speak again.
Where did the camera come from? Where are you, camera? There you are. Oh, crap. Whoa. That's the new one. I do like that air of haughtiness that Shodan has about her. Like, you wouldn't think a machine would have an ego, but no, she's pretty firmly in belief of her own magnificence, her own ego, her own glory, as it were. Yeah, like, aside from destroying the comnet, I think there's not too much left to do. Like, obviously we have to fight and destroy Shodan, defeat her, but, I mean, a couple of things notwithstanding, I don't think that there's too many more fights left, as it were. Where are you? Up here? Okay. Ha! Picked him right out of the sky. Elite cyborg assassin. I don't know what makes you different than the other guys, other than, except now you're dead. Now you're done, son. Whoa. Also, I think this is the last level with the computer cores, or the CPU nodes. Maybe. I don't know which way I'm going, which way is better or not for me. Yeah, I don't know which way is best for me. What the hell is that? Holy fuck! You know, that might have been something I would have used the railgun on, honestly. That was creepy. That was plenty creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta keep an eye out. I'm burning through. I need to check and see if this other elevator actually gets me to engineering or not. Probably should pull out the pulse rifle. more often. I do feel kind of bad that I wasted like an hour dicking around with that chess puzzle. Probably could have been much further than I actually am. Well, that and struggling to figure out where I was supposed to go in maintenance didn't help either.
Hiring replacement. Let me help you.
Oh, it's you.
To the end.
Assessing managerial assets.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but, you know. We'll chip our way through this. I'm hesitant to use the shield. And have it eat up my energy when I could use a much higher powered pulse rifle. Because the shield only deflects the problem, doesn't destroy it. I still can't believe the fact that they have teleporters in this game. You'd think that if they had teleporters like this, Shodan would be not only more aware of it, but she wouldn't even bother dicking around with this stuff. I really, really do hope, like I said, that the computer nodes thing, if I have to go back downstairs, like, to each level to figure it out, okay, I don't like it, but we'll make it work. Okay, I think I realized what I did wrong there. You're supposed to charge it. I was just firing it like usual. Grr. That's more like it. More ammo for the assault rifle. Yes, please.
Filing complaints to trash.
Tint. Cute.
Assessing managerial. Are you lost? Damage to station property noted.
Damn it! Recharge on energy. Yeah, if there's one thing playing this has taught me is that when I get to the System Shock 2 remake, I'm gonna make the combat easier. Like, not on the lowest difficulty, but I definitely feel like it could be made easier. And like, I've been playing at this for far longer than your average playthrough. Let's just go that route. And again, my thoughts on the whole thing are a little conflicted, and they probably sound conflicted too, because the game offers a challenge regardless of what, like, difficulty you put it at. It's just that that difficulty is more significant if you are playing on a higher difficulty, if that makes even a remote lick of sense, kind of thing. So, yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. There's just something utterly awesome about this thing when you get a charge for it going. Oh, no, you don't. Overkill for the little scorpion dude? Perhaps, but I don't care. So that's busted. Whoa. It's always something. Ah. Okay. So hang on here. I'm gonna grab a pen and some paper, and we're gonna do something. We're gonna take care of the reactor code. We can't actively do anything with it right now, but I know that in order to beat the game, we have to have, that code written out. So Hold on 1 second here while I create myself a small slip of paper and do my best to do it in tiny handwriting. But yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna get the computer code here. And to do that... sorry, my fan was blowing a little too much here. To do that, we have to go back through the levels into the core where, you know, the rooms where the CPU cores were. So yeah, I'm ignoring the enemies. I'm doing this now so that when we do clear engineering, security, or the bridge, we don't have to worry about the code being lost to me later. Because Lord knows how much that would suck if I didn't have the code to basically help us win the game. Okay. So, for starters, it's down here. You have to use this. So hang on here. I'm gonna write this out for it. I'm gonna have a table right in front of me. Don't know if you can hear my pen strokes or not. Reactor code. And we're going to be working kind of backwards here. Okay, so 7 is the first number. Okay. 7 is the first number. Sorry, that was terrible. Let's see now here. Now, if there are other computer nodes, I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't appear to be. Now, of course, the real tricky part will be relocating all of them with this backtracking. But I do not think it will be entirely impossible. So we're going to get back to Diego's teleporter. We're going to go back to the flight deck. We're going to find the computer nodes there. Or what's left of them. And yes, this is randomized every time you play, so just because I am playing the game and I might be able to give you something to go off of, it's not the end-all, be-all solution, unfortunately. You will have to come up, or you'll have to have the solution yourself. Because it's randomized for every playthrough. Unfortunately. Of course, it would be much nicer if that weren't the case, and I could just have, like, give you guys, like, a general game guide here for it, but it's not how this is gonna work, unfortunately. The only thing that is worth noting is that, yes, you are gonna have, these codes. These codes are meant, these numbers anyways, they are meant to be in order. Like the order that you find them. So, thankfully, you are not, you're not forced to, you're not forced to... I can get my words out. I can talk. Right? Where? Ah! Okay. I hit the, okay, here it is. More assault rifle rounds. I'm trying to think here. No, never mind. Or, I mean, the good news is that I will be able to obviously, like, remind you where these computer nodes are. Because I have to find them myself. Again. But, yeah. I don't remember now where they were. But I don't think they are too far. Flight bay. No. They're somewhere. Now I remember what I was going to say. It is kind of nice that the game shows you a little bit of mercy by having the computer nodes, like, or the levels, I should say, respectively. Those be, like, you know, it be in order of the levels that you played. Because I cannot imagine the sheer levels of frustration that you would undergo if you had to find every single thing out of order. That would suck. It really would. So I guess be thankful for that, guys. There are definitely worse things. I do apologize for the backtracking. The whole idea of the Cortex Reaver still very creepy. Doesn't matter who you are. I thought that was a door that we could open. Apparently not. And yes, by the way, I know I left an audio log or two behind in the engineering level. Like I said, this is This is far more important. Because if I do this, then... If I don't do this, then... I would be really, really frustrated. Looks like my pistol disappeared into the ether. It looked like my modded pistol disappeared into the ether, which is just fantastic. If I actually wanted it back, which now that I have the Scorpion, I don't necessarily want it back, but it would be nice. I'm trying to remember now where all of these nodes were. Right. Apologize if this backtracking is very much counterintuitive to what I wanted to try to do, which is finish today, but I acknowledge that I should have wrote down stuff for the computer nodes as I encountered them. I did not think about it. Oh. Okay. Is there any purpose here? Okay, yes there is. Ah, there's the jump puzzle. Whee! Version 2 boots, which I already have. Ammo. By the way, there's also apparently the Night Dive has their logo in the game. Like they have like a skeleton logo. If you find it, like that, they have an achievement for it. I haven't found the Night Dive logo at all, so I don't know. I don't really see a need for it, though, to be fair, so it's just one of those things that you can kind of do. You'd be on the side. But hey, got to show you guys a jumping puzzle. That's something different. Ay caramba. There's just too much stuff. Ah, itchy. Some of these will be easier to find than others, because they're both smaller levels, and I remember where they are, kinda. Although, to be fair, they aren't exactly marked on the map either, so... Oh. Mod kit station. Did I miss anything else? Apparently I missed these. Hell yes, I want that ammunition. I don't know how I missed it earlier, but like anything for the mag pulse rifle, which as these robots get bigger and badder, I will take all ammunition that I can get my hands on. It's not in the irradiated area, is it? 'Cause that would suck. At least the maintenance ones, I know where those are. It's just kind of hilarious how janky that is. Oh yeah, the life pod area. I forgot about that. I don't think that's something that we can do until much later. I don't think that's something we can do until much later. I missed this audio log somehow.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On the 1 in a million chance something happens, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
I can respect that. That's very practical, actually. Yeah, I can respect that. That's actually a very practical thing to think of. Okay, yeah, it's not up here. Yeah, it's good to know these guys, you know, even though most of them ended up dead, at least they weren't idiots. They were thinking of all the stuff that could have gone wrong. They just didn't happen to have the ability to deal with it. Oh wow, there's actually 40. Oh, I didn't find the nodes on this level. Yeah, there's 40% security here. Hang on. I'm actually glad I came back to do this. Flight deck. Oh, okay, so it's in the irradiated area. Just to make my life more difficult. Perfect. Of course. Well, let's activate. Let's activate this thing, shall we? Oh, I'm glad I found this. Another one from good old Travers.
Still using a jerry-rig system to run the bridge in Flight Bay 4. There's something else. I think we should but without access to additional CPU nodes, we can't prove it. A single node we have on this level won't cut it. Maybe I'm just tired. Not thinking straight. There's no way that AI downed that shuttle.
Or is there? Sadly. Oh, okay, so there's only the one computer node. Well, good to know. Let's read what it says then. Nine. 9. Come on. Stupid radiation barrel. It was in my way. I'm glad I actually went back to check that, because that would have annoyed the hell out of me in more ways than one. Kind of like that. I'm going to save. And we're going to write 9. All right. Now, take that freight elevator down to storage. Storage to maintenance. And research and medical. Maybe we'll find missing audio logs, and maybe we'll just find the rest of what's missing. Who's to say? But once we get all these CPU nodes and their cores down, we'll be able to much more easily finish things. Okay. It's the other one. Whee! Oh, never mind. This was the cyborg area. Never mind. That still kind of kills me that I went the entire storage area. I went basically the entire storage area without knowing where the medical rehab station was, because I was focused on not dying and like doing all the puzzles. And little did I know that this is where it all kind of was. Oh yeah. Remember that other puzzle that I couldn't complete because... Yep. Healing items. Minor healing items, yes. But I will still take them. In fact, I will use one. That is what I missed. That is what I missed when I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong with the jumping. Now you know. I have the power. There it is. 5. All right. Whoa. My pen I might actually have to buy a new left-handed pen. My left-handed pen is almost out of ink, it would seem. That sucks. It served me long. It served me long, and it served me well. Alright, we get the hell out of storage. Go back to maintenance. Thankfully, since we just completed maintenance, I know exactly where I need to go to get the 4th digit in the code. Oh, and I know that it said that there was 4% security left on the one level. I am not worried about that level. The flight decks. I'm not worried about the security cameras. If I got the nodes destroyed, that's what matters the most. Well, I think my old faithful pen is out of juice finally. I have to retire it. 1 second. It's a sad day indeed when that happens. But all things come to an end. All right. Maybe it's just the surface I'm writing on. Maybe it's just the surface I'm writing on. Hang on. See if I just need to write on something a little more sturdy. Like a table, perhaps, because, like I said, I don't have a table in front of me. Is it the paper? Well, it's not the pen. The pen actually apparently has ink left in it. This is most vexing indeed. Okay. Just that one weird spot. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, it might have just been a spot on the paper. Whatever, we got it. Let us go back once more to research. And then back to the very beginning in medical. And then we are good. Research might be the one where it takes a little bit of time to find it, because medical was like near the elevator. And even if it wasn't near the elevator, I remember where it was. Did I miss another audio log? I've been pretty thorough with these, so I'm very surprised to see any that I miss. Actually, no, it's right here, the computer room.
Ordinary pistols don't work, and they're everywhere in maintenance. God damn it! Where the hell is Kieran? He's the only one with clearance to the office, and we need to get...
Shit. Oh. That didn't work. Yeah, this is the level where turning off, like, the robots does nothing for. Okay. Let's see now here if... I think my old faithful pen... Yeah, it was just that one spot. Odd. So there was just one spot on the piece of paper I was using that... I don't know if it was like rugged or ragged or whatever. It just didn't want to write for me. But we got her. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have to go back all the way to the original elevator in order to get to the medical area for the final piece of code there. Oh, wrong one. But yes, once we're done with this, then we can pretty much move forward relatively unimpeded, because we'll have the reactor code and we don't have to worry about going back to get it. It's amazing how far we've come from medical. It's amazing how far we've come from medical, that's for sure. Something tells me that even though it's nice that I got the that I got some of the stuff. I'm sorry, I blanked out there for a second. Don't mind me. Or that I got some of the audio logs. That's what I was trying to say. That I got some of the audio logs, including stuff that I missed. I doubt very, very much that I'm gonna get all of them. It's just not likely. Sadly. It's kind of curious how many of these, like, biohazard bags I just have laying around. I think that'd be a nightmare waiting to happen. Like a health nightmare, but I know where I have to go to get the or where the computer nodes are. I just have to find where it is. It's not here, but I think this way might be closer. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe maintenance is not the area where I will have to do the most backtracking. It's in the Alpha Lab, isn't it? He said, like, you guys would have an answer right away. Maybe. I would laugh my ass off and then get very pissed if there were somehow still enemies left over here. Like, that would just be... Or like, an enemy respawned or whatever. That would be like equal parts. Oh my god, I can't believe it. And also like, oh, come on, game. Kind of thing. I don't think there was anything even in here worth risking our necks for. No, not really. Just one of those more, like, morbid curiosity things. got to be in here somewhere, right? Alpha? No. The computer room. I know it's labeled as such. It's not like it's cryptically hidden. I just need to find it. It's not there with Darcy. Yeah, I think it was an alpha. Because that's the area where Shodan, back at the very beginning of the game, did not want us. And oh, how we have defied her since. In many ways, it's kind of been fun. No, wasn't that. No, wasn't that either. I'll figure it out eventually. Like I said, I wish this was something I could ignore, but like I said, no, it's not something I can ignore. I need to do this because it is tied to beating the game, and I do not want to have to do it later. Oh. That's the labyrinthine puzzle. Computer room was... Oh. Here it was. Not there. Not there. No? No, never mind. It wasn't here. Huh. Where was it? I know it was somewhere. Down here? Might have been down here. I'm sorry if this backtracking is annoying you. Ah, here it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. 6. 6. Whoa, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you gotta be... You little bastard! Go away. That's cheap. That was so frigging cheap. Where was I? Ah, yes. Writing the last code to Shodan's ultimate destruction. And our salvation. Come on. Ugh. Well, thankfully, I know why my writing looks the way that it does. That was just... Oof. That was just a load of malarkey. Alright. Let's fill up on power. And then go back up. And now you understand why I say it's kind of ridiculous that they even gave us the ability to deactivate robot production when stuff like that still happens. Like, you tell me, did we really achieve anything then? Oh well. Yeah, now comes the part where we gotta go all the way back up. And yes, I could have saved at the very top of where I was and then just come back, like with a save. In fact, I probably should have done that. Ugh. But I didn't. Oh well. Unfortunately. Future is great, ain't it? I say that, but I am legitimately awaiting the day when we'll have, like... Whoa, almost fell through the floor. Where we'll have medical patches like that, where... You hurt something on your body? Excuse me. No worries, just slap a dermal patch on it. You'll be good as new. Right as rain. Of course, the true test will come when we reach the top floor again. And by top floor, I mean when we reach back into engineering. We know what we have to do there. Question is, will we survive long enough to do it? And yes, once again, I could equip the deflection shield for better damage absorption, but I legitimately prefer to have the offensive options instead. So I know you're here somewhere. There you are. It figures it was one shot away from death. That unfortunately just seems to be my luck with these things. Where are you? Over here? Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Chip away at it. As long as I heal in the executive bay and not the medical bay. That... Whew. I was actually a little nervous like that. Nervous, to be honest, because I thought for a second there, I was like, oh shit, it's not going to put me all the way back down in medical, right? It's going to acknowledge that I was on the executive level and use the executive revive chamber. Thankfully, the answer to that is yes. Ugh. Sadly, though, I do not know if I'm going to end up finishing this like I had hoped, because I do have work tomorrow, so there's that. And then I also just generally don't know how much longer this is going to take. I don't know who shot me, but yeah, I did. Oh. Well, not to mention I've been going for nearly 5 hours. A lot of that, yes, is product exclusively of me having just, you know, like, wasted so much time with the chess minigame, but like I said earlier, the chess minigame actually comes with, like, expanded inventory if you actually beat it, so it's worth it to beat to get the maxed out inventory capacity, but I'm not gonna sit around and I'm gonna waste your overall time, guys, any more than I arguably have with throwing myself at these enemies to limited success. I know I missed an audio log back somewhere, but at this point in time, I'm just trying to carve somewhat of a path to one of these 4 antennas so that I can blow it up with the plastic. Oh, there! I should have seen his eyes. I should have seen the guys, cyborg eyes. That's really bad of me. I might need my eyes checked. More assault rifle. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I need assault rifle ammo. Yeah, elite cyborg assassin, huh? I don't know about all that noise, but I dropped his butt. Well, can you only... You can only 240, huh? Only 240 rounds. And then after that, you get stockpiled with, or it's all excess goods. Okay, good to know. I'll still take the victories when I can get them, though. Having all that extra ammunition is one bonus victory. Exploring and figuring out what's going on and where and how my enemies are, that's another victory. Okay. Oh. Where? Oh. Huh. You know what? That's fine. I did a lot of damage to him. I know where he is. And I think I think now that I've stockpiled this a good chunk, it should be good. So I'm gonna refill my energy pool. I'm gonna go back up to engineering. And I wish I didn't have to work, I wish I wasn't working a 16-hour shift both Friday and Saturday, but I am. So, yeah, I mean, while I am not necessarily opposed to going, like, a long time with this game, or like even into the night, like I was thinking of last night before I got too tired. I don't know. I guess we'll kind of see. We'll see what we got here. I got the armor-piercing Teflon stuff. Ooh, I actually have a lot of these electromagnetic charge packs, too. Penetrator rounds. Okay, so there's a recycle station right there.
I'm glad we're together again.
Oh my god, that's creepy. That's creepy. So that was clearly a woman before she got transformed into a cyborg. A cyborg enforcer, no less. That's just sad. Sad and creepy. This is where I was before, right? I think. Yeah, this is where I was before. Suck this! Security 2 robot destroyed. More for the base gun, which I'm not gonna complain about. What's behind door number 1? I thought that was a data stick. Oh. I didn't kill the cyborg assassin here. So there's clearly some human resistance that's being successful. Mod kit station, nice. Capacity for the Scorpion. See, I don't need that though. You may. I do not need that. It would be nice, but... Oh, it's Bianca Schuler.
I still have the isolinear chipset, but Diego's minions are almost on me. All right, Diego. You want the chip? You want it? Come and get it! You backstabbing, tooth-flat-fatted!
Well, that explains a lot. Bianca Schuler was the agent that was sent in to pose as Diego's secretary, and in the process of posing as his secretary was gathering evidence of his criminal wrongdoings. She also apparently had an isolinear chipset that was designed to counteract Shodan herself. So there. I'm assuming this is Bianca also? No?
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person. You wouldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
Alright. So that explains that. Alright, let's save. We're going to try to destroy the Delta antenna first, before I call it a stream. Oh, God. Don't tell me we have to do cyberspace for every single one of these. That would suck. Nope. Not gonna catch me off guard. Well, I found a power charge station. Now all we need is a medical. Now all we need is one of the medical booths here. Okay. Ah! That worked out. Okay. Maybe we won't end up destroying the Delta antenna. What's down there? Okay. So many blind corners. I don't like this, Batman. And there's like lower levels to this too, like like thankfully they don't seem to be like at all important, but holy layers, like what the heck, man. I figured engineering would be like a labyrinth, but still. I somehow knew engineering was going to be a labyrinth. I didn't think it was going to be this much of one. Oh, God. Oh, crap. He's got... On guard! Avast! Damn it!
Where is it?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it a stream here. I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to finish this like I thought I would. But the good news is we keep chipping away at it. I want to start playing System Shock, the 25th anniversary remaster, as soon as possible, but I will not do that until I finish this. So I thank you for your support and your patience, Lamplings. I want to call it a stream. And I hope you guys all have a good rest of your weekend. I'll try to finish this maybe on Sunday, maybe Monday. We'll see. But until next time, hold on for the raid. And we're gonna get this done eventually. And I'm sorry that the System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Edition is not going to be done sooner. Also, the RoboCop Rogue City expansion, Unfinished Business. I have not forgotten about that. That's coming out soon, I think in a week. So the goal is to hopefully play that as soon as it's out. But until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay sane, everybody. I'll see you guys on the next one. It's JP the Orange Lantern signing off. Again, hold on for the raid.